Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here, and pitching in this game, German Marquez. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go now, stepping in, Thairo Estrada. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And this one is off and running. The 1-0. On the ground to third. McMahon. Jump throw. One up, one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. You know, guys who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, it can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Got him swinging.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark. And towing the slab in this one, Logan Webb. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bailey brings it in, and there's one away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around, Brenton Doyle.
Yeah, Boog, he just hasn't been himself at all lately. I mean, it's hard to know if it's mechanical, if it's mental. It's just a struggle all the way around. It's something that everybody goes through. I think the key is you've got to stick to the process. You've got to focus on every pitch and don't worry about the result. Take it one pitch at a time, one at bat at a time.
That one the other way. Gets down, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now here's Nolan Jones. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Chris, Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams with the Oakland A's. Daza leads off first with one away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, I can relate, being from the Bay Area. I tell you what, warmer games in Oakland than they were in San Francisco, and that can help you become an A's fan a lot faster because it gets awfully chilly in San Fran.
2 outs. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. Out number 3. So 1 left for Colorado. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Joc Pederson. Marquez back to work. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. And Joc is going to have himself a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That's in for a strike. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. Jones makes the grab, 1 down. Slides, but it gets by him. And here is Michael Conforto. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
They say it went.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Second inning here. No score. On the ground to third. McMahon. 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Man at second. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
1 and 2.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Pederson coming home, and that rolls into the corner. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Brandon Crawford. There's a strike. Pollock at second with 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tapped up the first base side, and that's just foul. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. The pitch. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Chris Bryant now. And right back to the mound. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting seven, the second baseman, Roger.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Flores takes it to the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Bailey getting the starting catcher, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2020. And here it comes. That's a strike.
0-1.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses, and now 1 away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and he grabs it foul. The wind of the pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Now it's J.D. Davis. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Flores, the next to hit, takes outside. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Fought off foul. Estrada at second with 2 down. Out to short, Tovar. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Giants leave 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Coors Field. And now Ezequiel Tovar. Webb back to work. On the ground. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Brenton.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In there, and it's 0-1. Webb, a guy after Tommy John surgery, changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that 4-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. Good eye right there.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now the count is even.
2-2.
Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Chuck Nasty. And first offering is fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 1-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Single to right in his first trip. Swings through that one. 0-1. Daza, 29 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Nolan Jones, the next to hit. Here's a high chopper. Flores. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Start of the 4th, and now the DH, Jock Peterson. And he deals. Good eye right there. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-2. And that's outside.
3-2.
Peterson checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around, according to Patrick Johnson.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And there's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Line drive, caught.
The right fielder, Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hard hit to third. Over to Bryant, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We're midway in the 4th. All tied 1-1. Bottom 4, here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
All these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Ground ball up the middle. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one hammered. That's back there. And gone. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Chris Bryant digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Kicks and deals. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. They say you win.
No ball. 1 strike.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count.
if you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch.
And that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
So 2 down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. He tripled and scored his first time. 0-1.
0-1.
Tovar off of first with 2 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one ripped left field. Pollock going back some more to the warning track, makes the catch. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants 1. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Daza hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Crawford now, open stance on that left side. Went down on strikes his first time through. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes. Fouled off left side. Bounce to the right. Rogers. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. And it remains. Back here in Denver. Now here is Charlie Blackmon. The pitch. In the air. Out towards left center. 1 down.
Now batting.
So up next, Jonathan Daza, 1 for 2. And there's the strike.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And a foul ball. Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Jones in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-0.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The next offering misses. Now 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. to right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Here's a 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Rogers up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Beck getting cranked up as well. And there's a ball. Ryan McMahon would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered in this game. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
The 1-2. Chases that one out of the zone. And that is that. 2 left for Colorado as the lead remains 3-1. And welcome back. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Thairo Estrada. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now it's J.D. Davis. His righty-lefty splits there. Here comes a pitch. Nobody out. Runner at first. And now 1-2. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-2.
That's a really good take.
The 2-2 now. Bounce to the left side. And it gets by him.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Estrada on second. Davis at first with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Gassed it right by him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch. There's the strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And that's ball 4.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Yastrzemski in the box now. Take strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the righty deals. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a...
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. They leave them loaded. 6-7-8-2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Chris Bryant. Webb back to work. And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Rogers, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Got him. 2 out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Doyle now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. The Rockies strand 1, and the score stays 3-1. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
New pitcher on here, Daniel Bard. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 52, Daniel.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Bryant moves under it. Puts it away for the out. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. On the outside corner, strike one. Brandon Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park, and then at, what was it initially, Pac-Bell Park.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. That misses, 1-0.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And he grounds one to the right side. Rogers throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Giants go down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. New arm for the Giants, Taylor Rogers.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a pitch. Blackman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Rockies are down quietly, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. And a pitch. That one drifts inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. J.D. Davis getting ready to hit. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next one just misses. And that is ball 1. And that one is inside. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away. One down. And now Wilmer Flores. And first offering is fouled off. Davis stands at first with one out.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know.
Fired to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam.
Tristan Beck into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The wide to kick the pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. Hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
High fly ball out into left center field. Yastrzemski on the move. Pulls it in on the run. And there's two away.
The first baseman, number 23.
Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies.
Bryant.
Out towards right center field. Conforto makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Denver, we go to the ninth. Now it's the DH, Jock Peterson. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Brent Suter.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Suter, 33 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Swing and a miss. Next offering down low and in the dirt. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. And the batter now, Mike Yastrzemski. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
And that one gets away at the plate in plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Conforto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner at second here, one gone. That's to third. Zips it across. Now only one out remaining.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
A.J. Pollock, the next Giant to hit. Justin Lawrence taking over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now for the Rockies, Number 61, Justin.
There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. Next pitch is outside. And a ball evens the count. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling. You're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
For our ball game. For the victorious Rockies, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Giants, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
I can't fall asleep, I got it.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the National League.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, Chris Flexen. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And here it comes. Thairo Estrada leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, 640.
Bounce to third. McMahon. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Over to Bryant. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that is that. Giants nothing. Rockies coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's the veteran DH, Charlie Blackmon. And the pitch. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Righty to the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The wind of the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering is fouled back. Liner caught at second. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Been a real struggle this year. They're at the very bottom of the league in on base percentage, and of course when that's the case, other offensive categories follow suit. Singy.
Yeah, Boog, at times they come out early just to run the bases so that these guys won't forget in case they are able to break out and, you know, get some hits and run around. But yeah, in all seriousness, it's not a lot of fun when you're not getting on base, when you're not.
It's off his chest.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Nolan Jones stands in here, takes ball one low. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Daza, the base runner at first with 1 out. On a line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Diaz.
And now it's Elias Diaz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses. And now 2-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Good hitters count the 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Runners at first and second with one gone. That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. Ryan McMahon and the Colorado on deck circle. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Went deep in the ball game last night. And there's a foul ball. Bases loaded. 1 away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Kicks and fires. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. 2 for 4 in the game last night. That one missed. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swung on, belted. Pollock on the move, heading back some more. Out of here, grand slam. Chris Bryant pops one out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-0.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Flores. He'll do it himself. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Chris Bryant with the big-time blast. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Second inning set to go. Here's Jock Peterson. Flexen back to work. On the ground. And it stays fair. And it kicks off the base of the wall. And Jock is going to have himself a double.
Wastes no time there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So, man aboard. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one catches the corner for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Peterson stands at second with no outs. And now it's even up.
2-2 count.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Next offering is downstairs. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And the right-hander deals just off the outside edge. Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to Bryant. That's out number 3. 1 left for San Francisco. They trail it here 4-0. And welcome back. And now Ezequiel Tovar. And the right-hander back to work. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
The center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
And stepping in is the speedy Brenton Doyle. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 1. And he pumps it a strike. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
To third. Davis with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. 0 for 1 so far. Outside.
Oh, that's just out.
Up the middle. Estrada whips it to first. And that ends the inning. 3 go the Rockies. But they lead it 4-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Brandon Crawford. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Crawford, a former Gold Glove winner, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2008. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Flexen under it. And there's 1 down.
The catcher, number 14.
And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that's in there for strike 1. That misses off the outside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here comes the 0-1. And a strike in there. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. The pitch. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants down in order. They're down 4-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Daza.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's in for a strike. Daza measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Sends it to Flores. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets up there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Jones in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Lined into left center, base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Diaz stands in now and watches strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And the 0-1. And fouled off. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. His first at bat was a strikeout. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jacob. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ross Stripling. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Chris Bryant now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bryant, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater, but 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's J.D. Davis. And pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And Jack Peterson stands in. Doubled in his first AB. In there for strike one. Davis over at second, one down. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And takes low for ball one. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Gets the outside corner with that one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed.
It's a good take.
He goes down looking. So the Giants leave 1. They still find themselves down 6. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
The second baseman.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the...
It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Not shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
At the plate, Brenton Doyle. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. First offering misses the mark.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
2-2 to count.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think
back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. Flexen back to work. That clips the zone. That's strike one.
all these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Diaz takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Grounded out his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike two. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Strike two.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Still up against us. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Jonathan Daza. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball.
All these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Bailey makes the play, and there's one down. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Davis makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
1-2 here. Wouldn't chase that time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They lead it though 6-0. Welcome back. Top six. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
Flexen back to work. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Thairo Estrada to the plate. That one fouled off. Estrada, 27 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Next pitch inside, and the count even 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Popped up. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's J.D. Davis. 1 for 2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Daza makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. There's a strike. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here's your 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next one in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And first offering is fouled off. Bryant at first, 1 gone. This one in the air, right field. Haniger sprinting for this one. Nice grab on the run. Out number 2.
Now that's shortstop.
And at first, Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski as he glides to his left. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the inning. So one left for Colorado. But they're top of inning number 7. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. The wind of the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And a pitch. Stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Chris Flexen gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Lucas Gilbreath. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now Jack Peterson. Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon makes the catch, and there's one gone. And at first, Mike Yastrzemski will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. First pitch just misses. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Mitch Haniger, the next Giant to hit. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Tyler Kinley.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock.
And Crawford is set down. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Tristan Beck getting loose out there. And he dodges that fastball. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Chuck Nasty. And that's in there for strike one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
Runner leads away at second. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Doyle around third. He'll score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So, man aboard. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. 1 for 3. Now this is in the air down the line. Haniger makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw is wild and it gets away. And he'll move up to third on the throwing error.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan.
Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
The 0-1. Ball one there.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 9-0.
Was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that, and right there he made him pay.
The new pitcher in the game, Tristan Beck.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Now, Elias Diaz. And that's down and away. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Got him swinging. And here is Ryan McMahon. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 9-0. Back here at Coors Field. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the righty deals. That one down the line. He handles it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Right down the chute, and that's strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, J.D. Davis. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
0-2 to Davis. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Diaz puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do. Bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Chris Bryant. And the pitch. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Popped up. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
So digging in, Brendan Rodgers. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Tovar stands in now, looks at that one inside. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs. And misses inside. Right through there, got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Rockies back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Kenley, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. The other way, and that's a fair ball. And it bangs up against the wall. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. Man at first, now it's going to be Jock Peterson. In there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Flores on at first, nobody out. Next pitch just misses, and that's ball one. The punch out there, one out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Yastrzemski batting with one down. Takes a strike. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And it's even up. And now 1 strike away.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 9 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Giants, no run.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the National League West, the Rockies sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the visiting Giants 9-0. The Diamondbacks combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 3-2. The Cincinnati Reds halted their 6-game losing streak as they got the victory in extra innings against the Dodgers 1-0. The Mariners completed a short 2-game sweep as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 8-4. The Atlanta Braves totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 6-3. The Miami Marlins combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 13-8. The Detroit Tigers put up 16 hits on the day as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 9-5. Colin Ray earned win number 7 this season as the Brewers disposed of the Orioles 3-1. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. Dwayne Underwood Jr. got his 3rd win this season as the Buccos were winners over Oakland 1-0. Pablo Lopez got the win number 7 thus far as Minnesota took care of the Rays 3-2. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. The Houston Astros hit 3 long balls as they blew out the Jays 7-1. The Chicago White Sox grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-4. The Cleveland Guardians racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox 7-6. Mike Trout had a total of 3 RBIs on the day, leading the Halos to the win over the Cubs 4-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in triples. Adam Wainwright got the win throwing 8 innings, allowing 1 earned run as the Redbirds took one from the Rangers 3-1. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Colorado Rockies have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Thairo Estrada to the plate.
For San Francisco, the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
And here it comes. Fouled off. He was late.
First pitch, 110.
And now the lefty. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Austin Slater stands in. Foul ball there.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And it's fouled away. 0-2 now. Hard hit right side. Bryant steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting third.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Seeing the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these guys to sprint.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Flores checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Now it's J.D. Davis. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Slapped foul. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Bryant, and the inning is over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back. And on the hill, Anthony DeSclafani. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Leading off for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Brenton Doyle.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses.
One ball,
Going to count 1 and 2.
strikes.
On the ground, right side. To first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. .3-0 down. And that's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get.
All set for the start of the inning. And now here is A.J. Pollock. There's the strike. Up the middle. Throw to first is in time. 1 out in the second. Patrick Bailey now at the plate. 0 for 6 in the series so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Softly hit to third. McMahon fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of. And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in Denver, and now the veteran catcher, Elias Diaz. DeSclafani back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swings through that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
That is good. The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Left-hand hitter waits. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. His 9th homer of the year. And we are starting over. It's 1-1. If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And that's in there for strike one. Tied up here in the early going. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty good spot. Hard and
second
inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to you.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Bryant round second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bryant on third. Rogers at second with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Hard liner. Slater makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Freeland back to work. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Thairo Estrada. That one's in there, 0-1. Estrada in his 4th year hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Center field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Throws to second, and he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Slater in the box now. Takes strike 1. Grounded out his first time. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. First pitch just misses.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering misses, and now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in after a long run. And that is the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. And our back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Charlie Blackmon. And a pitch. This to center field. Slater puts it away. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the left fielder,
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Right side. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
And now it's Elias Diaz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Diaz goes 6'1", 32 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And the next pitch is way outside. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Righty delivers. On the ground to third. Fires over to Davis. And there's 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2. Way high. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, J.D. Davis. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one pushed foul. 0-2 to Davis. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pollock batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is popped up. Bryant moves under it. And that will end the inning. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Rockies 4. Bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Out to center. Slater gets under it. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Doubled his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Good eye right there. Pitch misses. 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. That one fouled off. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And now it's filled up. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Strike 1.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got it by him for the K.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example on that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Next pitch misses outside. Ball 2. That one missed. Now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Crawford in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Schmidt over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now back, second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, 2-ball. Over to Rodgers. Out. And that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Welcome back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Brenton Doyle. And a pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
That's out to center field. Slater gets under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. Check swing went around. 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Daza. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Top of the 6th inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Austin Slater. And a pitch. There's a strike. Slater in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 1. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The wind of the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
The 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hit in the air, right field. Jones has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. And he deals. Next offering misses down and away.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's J.D. Davis. This one to Bryant. He steps on the bag. Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs, no. Johnny Brebbia comes on now. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Now here's Nolan Jones. He's already homered in this game. The wind to kick the pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches. 195 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And another ball. The 2-1. Line drive, Adam in center field.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Next to hit, Ryan McMahon. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Rebbia, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Slater in pursuit. He's got it, and that is that. 1, 2, 3, go. We go to the top of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Mitch Haniger. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Right-handed reliever goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Tristan Beck up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. And that's outside. Comebacker to the mound. Bryant out on the play.
Number 7.
Now at the plate, Brendan Rodgers. Out there to center. Slater makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop,
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. In there for strike one. Hit hard, base hit. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Gets him to chase after that one. Tovar, the runner at first with two gone. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for a strike. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the eighth. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. And there's the strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Rogers makes the catch. 1 down.
the bat, number 35.
Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side.
Crawford.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. And the batter now, Thairo Estrada. In for a strike. 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The 0-2. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. That one missing inside.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
The 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Giants go down quietly, and they trail it 4-1. Taylor Rogers on to pitch out of the pen here. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's Chuck Nasty.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 33.
The pitch.
Rogers.
Fought off foul. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Movement in the bullpen. Tristan Beck up and loosening in the pen. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The 1-0. Popped up right side. Makes the catch, and there's two away.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan Jones.
So two down now, and here is Nolan Jones. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. 2 outs.
Ball 3.
On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next to hit, Elias Diaz. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss
0-2 is the
as
count.
he was out front that time. At the belt and fires. Got him. That is the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Austin Slater. Now on the bump, Justin Lawrence.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Lawrence, in his second season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. And the pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Tovar. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. There's a strike.
0-1.
That one ripped right center field. Way back there. Out of here. Wilmer Flores provides the power, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
And the righty deals. This one to Bryant. He takes it on his own, and the Giants down to their final out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Haniger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
A.J. Pollock at the dish.
0-1.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike. And a 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Tying run at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and 2 now. That's down and in.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The tying run at the plate. Good eye right there.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Colorado Rockies finished off a 3-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Giants 4-2. C.J. Abrams added 3 RBIs to his total as the Nationals pushed past the Diamondbacks 7-5. Tony Gonsolin collected his 8th win overall as the Dodgers pushed past Cincinnati 5-1. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Braves got 11 hits overall as they got the best of the visiting Mets 6-1. The Baltimore Orioles combined to give up just 5 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 3-0. The Tampa Bay Rays had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-4. The Toronto Blue Jays stopped their 6-game losing streak as they got the home victory against the Astros 6-2. The Chicago White Sox completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-2. It was their 5th straight victory. The Boston Red Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 10-0. The Chicago Cubs launched 3 home runs as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 9-6. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
1.